Hiyo. And well, I don't know if you can hear me, but my OBS just exploded. Yay. Oh no, my PC just exploded. Are we good? No. Oh, wait. Are we good? My PC just tried to explode. More accurately, OBS tried to explode my PC. But we're good? Question mark? Maybe. Are we doing good? That was weird. Matcha, I'm drawing you getting banned to start with. Also, hello Zira, hello Mushi. I made it through. Grok, is this real? Grok, how should I feel about this? Grok, can you explain it like a pirate? Grok, can you end my eternal suffering? Grok can never do it. Ah, what to work on first? That is not something I'm working on. Unless... Harpy doodles. Just... First one up is now. Matcha. Perish. Do a thing. Pop. There we go. Alright, we've got now who did not say what they're gonna be. Let's find out together. And by together, I mean you're not going to see anything. But such is life. Where's my wheel? I know where my wheel is. Do all the bird types. Imagine a wheel spinning. It just barely didn't stop on one, but I'm going to choose the one that it almost stopped on because it's funny to me. That's right, if you choose random, it's not actually random. If I see something that would be funny and thematic. Reference time. Now is really going to appreciate this one. Alright. Posing, posing, posing. Posing, posing. I don't know what pose them doing. I know what I want to pose them doing, but I'm not doing a full... I'm not doing a full body. I don't... Am I doing a full body? I'm doing a full body. I don't care. I don't care. There. Why? Why? Another reference. Dubba dubba dubba. Space. Thank you for subscribing for 12 months. Thank you. How you doing? I'm a bird lady. It's too much wreckage. Okay. Slightly smaller. Today is a day. I take it not doing great then. I'll also be looking away occasionally to check on something. Do. Okay. there. Perfect. Fight with proportions a little bit. Fight with my keyboard a little bit. No. Hello, Sephi. What is the injustice, Sephi? F. Maya, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Today was Ayuden, right? Yeah. How did it go? Have you acquired 200 heroes yet? Also, hello raiders, I'm Aresima. I am a Harpy. And we're drawing more Harpies today, and various other things. Finally got all the hero. Nice! Well, Maya, you do tend to cook when you do things. She do be cooking. It's true, Shades. Harpies sometimes hard. Draw Harpies. And no, Ren, because I'm not drawing you in mine. I can't dab. Imagine that I am. Congratulations, though, on getting all the heroes. I hope you now get to actually progress the game. Or are you done? And of course, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. Otherwise, you are welcome to sit around. And also, Ko not being in the Discord is truly a tragedy. If Ko wants to join the Discord, they can. Thumbs up. Get to start on the end game next week. Nice. Soon you will fight God. That's how it goes, right? Usually you fight God. Actually, what I should do is do that. Right? No. No, it's the other way. Sorry, I'm fixing the pose and my brain is kind of working, I guess. It's been a day. Maybe? And it would be there, because her center of mass is somewhere like here. It should actually be about a foot. As far as I know, the final boss of this game is just a guy. That's illegal. You can't have a JRPG where the final boss is just a guy. It has to be God. Or someone who killed God. Or a demon. Cursing him for placing me in one of the darkest timelines with only little glimmers of light. I'm not a glimmer of light. I am the darkness that lurks within the hearts of all of humanity. I am villainy incarnate. Clearly. Joke's on Sephi, that doesn't actually get you the link. Ha. Excuse, Zera. I am part of humanity. I'm a demi-human. I'm not a capital H human, but I am a human. Is this a, well, you know. Nightbot's a liar. By extension, I am a liar. So, everyone suffers. So in looking down, the head moves down. Big surprise. Hi, Alex. How you doing? What, Zera? I am. Demi-humans are a part of humanity. As a Harpy, I'm a demi-human. Also, Zera, do you need me to shrink you down to a human size? I can. I need now reference. I can't pull up a now reference on stream. This is a problem, huh? Wait, I can. Just not her reference sheet. That's That's a no-no on stream. Did I do it this year? I did it this year. But I'll just have to reference from this. And I don't have to put up the little warning label that I didn't draw this, because I did draw it. Haha. It is my art. Frick you, world. Ren is also a demi-human. I'm doing the Harpy redeems. Oh, what's up, Alex? It's Alex's birthday in a week. I'm gonna have to attack him. Everyone attack Alex. Get him. Alright. What's the hair? Hair is basic anime stuff. So that'd be here, and head would be like here ish. Okay. Fine, this is just basic sketch anyway. Yeah, stop it. Go forth, friend. Get your spaghetti. Delicious spaghetti. I'm not doing the full outfit because I don't want to. Swimsuit makes sense for the bird. What kind of swimsuit, though? Do we do a one-piece? Do we do a two-piece? Hi, Abel. How you doing? Well, I think I'm gonna check on something. Abel, if you try to bite my leg, you're gonna end up breaking your teeth. String bikini. Problem is, this person would wear a bikini. The other problem is, I haven't practiced drawing a bikini. So this could be a problem. Oh. Alright, everyone in chat, Abel bit you, which means you're probably going to need a rabies shot. Sorry. Go talk to your local hospital. Get you a rabies shot. Alright. Now to pull up the classic referencing source that is always useful, but you can never show on stream. That did not help. Well, no, Seth, you can't shoot anything that has rabies. You're gonna end up spreading rabies everywhere. I don't have a bikini. She is very chesty. I've been struggling with the breasticles lately. I don't know why. Probably help if I made sure that I got her torso the right width. Good enough. Good enough. I can fix that with the liquefy tool. Inward slightly, because I did end up putting them too far out. Like that. Zira, have you ever heard of a One Piece? They exist. They are real. Okay. There. Fight with anatomy. Till I feel things look right. Put on some form of undies so that Twitch doesn't explode. Struggle because I'm forgetful of things. Frick. Hello, Bread. How you doing? How are you? How do I draw? How do I draw? Frick. What the... Fighting Clip Studio. Hi, Bread. How you doing? How's your stream? Oh, it's Metal Slug. Okay, so she's just not going to have a pelvis until I get the leg drawn. Managed to beat Metal Slug 5, 2, and 1. Nice. No, so hello, Taki. Taco. I'm doing alright. How are you? Lots of fun, lots of good sprite work. The hyperfixation is somewhat sated. Good. A new one will replace it soon. Good luck. Also, hello, Raiders. I'm Aresima. I am A. Hold on. Harpy. And today we're drawing harpies. And maybe other things. And I'm fighting with anatomy, as is tradition. I'm also fighting Clip Studio Paint because it really, really wants to make me suffer. And I don't appreciate it. Gaming with friends? Nice, Taco. I got bad news for you, Bread. Your new hyperfixation? Horse girls. Sorry. You're joining everyone else there. Keep drawing the knee way too low. Resistant to that, mostly due to glue jokes and other forms of obsessive gambling. Also, Ko, I can't ignore anatomy, because if you ignore anatomy, it doesn't look as good. Gotta make it look good. Thank you for Zarastra's special comment. Everybody, including you in chat, please drink some water. Blah. 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 Also, Brad, if it's not the horse girls, then I regret to inform you even further. You have been inducted into Mabinogi. I'm sorry. It is now a lifelong addiction and you'll never be free. Welcome in. Oh. What kind of burb is this, Harpy? I'll give you a hint. Look at their color scheme. Look at a prominent bodily feature they have. And consider what it might be. Red, are you joining? I've been getting a bunch of friends into Mabinogi, so I'm glad that you have decided to come back to us. Welcome. You never leave. You only take breaks. You'll always come back. Now you'll be here forever. Mabinogi. Alright. The arms are done. I still have not decided if burb arms. I don't think burb arms. And another one. Hello, Epic Photon. How did your town making go? Another Vic friend. A friend. And yeah, Brad, it'll just keep happening. You may as well just, you know, stick with Mabby. Why not? How did your town go, Photon? And also, if you would like to, tell me and you can take a picture of it and show everyone. 3D modeling counts as art, and we do request art tax. Good, productive, got all the placeholders replaced with better placeholder. That's how 3D modeling always is. You can always add more polygons, thus everything becomes a placeholder. until you decide to just stop iterating. I think I'm gonna give her... She needs bird legs. That's gonna happen, obviously. Obviously. Like, she's getting bird legs. But... Said friend, we have a joke that I would just get kidnapped, forced into dungeons and like to face tank. Nice. Now you gotta go into the dungeons. Finish the story. Experience your epic life. Also, Photon, if you do want to, show a picture, just tell me, because I have to permit you to post links and all that. Alright. One concussion at a time. Don't worry, as a Milesian. I just said. There you go, Photon. Hurry. Quick. Fast. Before it explodes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nightbot, why? Time out. Sorry, Photon. I forgot that Nightbot is being a jerk with permits lately, and perhaps needs fixing. It's... Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot has a permit, doesn't it? I'll have to fix that later. I thought Nightbot had a permit. Oh well. Okay. It's a little smaller. Die a little bit, as is tradition. Do the hand. We'll do the classic, like, anime hand. Maybe. Do the fingers first, for the sake of my sanity. Maybe make her hands a little smaller. Thumb. thumb that is too long. Good enough. It's just ever so slightly too short. There we go. Next, the wings, and then I will just be refining it. But for bread or photon, you are welcome to stick around as long as you like. But if you need to, please take care of yourselves. Streaming can be hard, and my nose can be runny. Take care of yourselves, or chill. Take your pet. There we go. Nose has been blown. And while the ad is going, I can check and see how I'm gonna draw frickin' blue-footed booby feet. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What do their tails look like? Okay. Tails are... I like that. Okay. I feel like I'm going so slow, but it's the full body, so it's kind of... It's gonna happen. But also, blah. Hey.
Okay. Okay. There. Okay.
Hi, Seffi. Hi, Carbon. Bye, Seffi. Hi, Carbon. There we go. How are you doing? Please, I would like to thank you.
Okay.
Why are you depressed, Carbon? Well, best you can do is try to get back on your daily routine. Yeah? Good.
There.
Also, congrats on your watch streak. Feel like I'm putting maybe too much into this Harpy doodle. Like it should be a little faster than this. But I am severely out of practice, so at least for burp. Taco Party, thank you for Sarah Straw's special. Everybody, please drink some water. Holy raid. Hello, Vesper. How you doing? How was your stream? Good luck with that, RX, man. I'm already crazy. Hi, Vesper. How was your stream? What were you doing? The letter. Which letter? Good, but very eepy. Well, Vesper, if you are eepy, please go get your rest. Take care of yourself. Very important. You're welcome to stick around a little bit if you want to, but please get rest soon. Discuss paying $1,000 for 4-hour D&D. That's absurd. The worst letter? So it wasn't a fun game. I take it. Also, hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy. We're drawn Harpies. I have some redeems to catch up on. So a bad game, but bad in such a way that it is at least fun to make fun of. Okay. Frick. Intervision, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Then... I specifically tried to put this on a new layer, but clearly it decided not to give me the new layer that I did the input for, so now I have to go through and erase it manually. Thank you, Clip Studio. I appreciate it exactly 0%. Most of you can jokes from it, you can get through it. Of course, fast. Again, thank you. Have a good rest. Enjoy your snacks. Club Studio, why are you fighting me so much today? Almost would be easier to just undo it and redo the whole ponytail. Almost. Okay. Why is my nose running so bad? And why does my hair keep attacking my nose? It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. Poor Now's not even here to enjoy this.
Thank you for save check, Level. Also, how you doing, Level? Also, hi, Yuko. No. 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 I'm dying. It's too hot. 1 second. Alrighty. Ah, frick. Ren, you should not sacrifice sleep. Also, Evil, you should also not sacrifice sleep. Commit sleep. Do it. Yep, that's what I pressed. No. Why is it one of these days? Hi, Drago. How you doing? Pat Pat Ren. That's as good as that's getting. I'm not good at this angle, and I don't know why I chose to do it. Make sure I'm getting the parts that are correct. Nope. Oh yeah, Vishojo's dead. All they had to do was not be evil, and then they decided to be evil. So... like, there's so little competition if you just don't be evil. Like, the only other one that is not outright malign is Hololive. That's it. Other than that, you're basically free of competition. And they failed. They failed not being evil. Unfortunate. I think the corpos would learn. How do you spite your number one? I know, right? And also, someone might be going to jail. Because they embezzled... charity funds. Almost did that on the wrong layer. Anyway, for anyone who is going to start a VTuber talent agency, quick tip, don't be evil, and your competition will be so minimal. Just don't be evil. Charity funds, contractor funds, and talent funds. Yeah, but the problem is, for contractor and talent funds, because talents are also contractors, they'll have to sue for money, which VShojo's not going to have, because they're probably in massive debt, and thus VShojo's going to just file for bankruptcy and then dissolve. Nobody gets paid. But for embezzling charity funds, that's not a lawsuit. That is potentially someone going to jail. Also good, Enzo. Also hello, Enzo. Yeah, don't be evil. That's all it takes. Just don't be evil. Hi, Taku. How you doing? Is in fact a Harpy. Both on screen and on screen. Got to draw a single line. Do. Kaku, no, the monitor. Also, thank you, Enzo. How should you start VTubing? First step, figure out a character. For specifically VTubing. Figure out a character that you want to at least portray yourself as. The second step, get something to represent that character. I recommend a PNG. You can get cheap PNGs, it's all you need. Don't invest a bunch of money until you know you enjoy streaming. Then, learn how to use the software. OBS, all that, there's tutorials. Make your accounts, and then start streaming. And that's it. Stream, figure out if you enjoy it. If you do, then maybe start investing more and you'll start figuring out what you want to do. Also, hi now. Can you guess who it is? Can you guess who it is now? Can you guess? Can you guess now? Accidentally doing this on the same layer as the skin. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. No problem, Enzo. Don't have the extra time for yet another project holiday. Streaming is, well, I mean, you know, Ren. Duh. Thank you for the follow. Clap them cheeks 69. Welcome, I hope you enjoy your time here. Ren, doing it as a hobby. Importantly, you don't have to hold yourself to a schedule. You can just do it for fun when you feel like. Also, congrats on your streak, Taco. Also, I need to skin color. Steel skin color. I forgot. Shade the face. And also get that scar in there. Alright. What color are things? Cool. So I can just steal this for the legs. Hey now, can you figure out what you are yet? She is a total ice queen on the outside and slushy blob on the inside. I mean, if we go accurate to the person. And yeah, Ren, if that's what you felt like doing, good. Enzo, I'm going to guess not many. Well, you see, Taku, look at the blue name in chat. Anyway, let's get brown. Like this. Yeah. Taku, please give me your weather. Please. Alright, this is gonna give it away if Now has not figured it out yet. Also, Enzo, you should get some sleep. Yes, now it is in fact a blue-footed booby. Which is in fact a bird with blue feet. Also, I forgot your ears and your bow. There we go. Behold, the first one done. It only took 2 hours. Let's go. Now, you've heard of a blue-footed booby, right? You've seen them. They're in Mabby. Your load of bread? Oh my goodness. Good news. Request transfer out of current worksite has been approved. Moving to a less busy one. Need to wake up earlier as location's been out of the way and they start work. Nice track. Also, Enzo, you gotta. Alrighty now. Oh, I forgot your tail too. Tail's also brown. And there we go. Steal the blue. Da-da! Da-da-da-da! Save, grab, loop, flip. Well now, you're now a booby. Congrats. Hoping you don't end up completely exhausted. Hopefully not, Joe. Do what you can. Now you do not have Twitter nor Blue Sky, right? You do not have a Twitter nor Blue Sky, correct? Question mark. Now. Do you have a branded Blue Sky? You do not. Okay. At least not under a name that I can find. Suffer the ads. But Enzo, consider. Sleep. Check a thing. Get freezing cold water splashed in my lap. Cold. Okay. That is another one. Done. Arc is complete. Bleh. Sleep, Enzo, sleep. Okay, so that is now done. Boop, boop, boop. Save. Good. I forgot that this window's here, and I don't know why. Just leave it there. Stay there. But you see, Enzo, consider throws in bed. come on now. You gotta put stuff together. People gonna take your name. Alright. Thank you, Ren. I'm thinking, because the next one I don't have to roll for, which is nice. But the way they worded it, I want to do a particular way. But I need to do it in a way that is not going to get me banned on Twitch. I have thought of a way that will probably not get me banned on Twitch. Trying to think of how to do a specific thing. Because they asked for one owl harpy butt, please. So how do we make the butt a centric portion of the art without making it lewd? Or at least lewd enough to where Twitch gets grumpy. I also need to go find this person's reference. That is Twitch friendly is the problem, Drago. I think I have the pose down, but I don't know what they're going to be wearing. And I need to go grab their reference. Okay. What's wrong, Zeal? Do you not like... Do you not like now? Do you not like the boobie in your face? Zeal, I need your wisdom, Zeal, please. If I could beg for a crumb of your experience and knowledge. Enzo, you probably should if you've gotten none. I've splashed myself with cold water again. I'm sad. Seem to still be kind of behind. I was lining? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Zeal. But can I have a crumb of your wisdom? I ask. How do I do a, like, has fallen down on face, right? This pose, but make it not lewd. How do I do this? You tried a long sleeve shirt made wet and a fan. That will cool one off. I don't like being wet. Enzo, you know you're supposed to have like maximum 2 monsters a day, right? Like there's an upper limit for caffeine. So yeah, how do I make this pose not lewd, just funny? Less emphasis on the curve of the back. I don't think that's gonna help. I think there's potentially other problems here. What's the upper limit for caffeine? Upper limit for caffeine for an adult is you're supposed to have no more than 400 milligrams a day. Any more than that, you risk heart palpitations and other issues. Enzo, go to sleep. Rest. Also, 1 a.m. South America? 12 a.m. East Coast, then. Pose is a pose. But Zeal... Twitch gets so grumpy. I'm actually going to take a second and BRB. So you get to stare more at now, and I'm going to BRB just a few minutes. I should have done it while AFK, but I didn't know I needed to. Or not while AFK. During ads. There we are. Words are words, and words and words, and with the words and the words. BRB. Enjoy staring at boobies. I don't like when they're called boobies. But it is funny in this instance. Hi-yo, I am back. Bearded dragons are friends, Enzo. You should do as your bearded dragon does and sleep. 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 Also now, do you like the tummy? You enjoy the tum? Why have I been preened? What happened? Also, unfortunately, I can't use my fan while streaming. I can, but there are consequences. Namely, this is the consequence. It's terrible. At least to me. I don't like audio problems. So no fan for me while streaming. Well, Enzo, the next solution is to do a bunch of exercise. Like a bunch. Do some sit-ups, do some push-ups, and then after you're dying from those, your bed will be so comfy. Also, how can you not hear it, Ren? It's there and terrible. I have a solution to not make this lewd and still make this funny. I am, however, going to use a 3D model. This is not lewd, Twitch. I just need the reference. I swear. Twitch is gonna get so mad. Hi Mew, how you doing? Drago, I am open for commissions whenever. Ba-ba. 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 It's whatever. I don't need it for that. I just need it for there. Gosh, I wish the floor, like, actually was a decent reference. Alright, and... there... there... hi, Zachy Lucky. This is art, but the problem is, the art category has an AI art thing, so... heck it. I don't need to zoom in that much. This for there. That there. There. Yeah! Holly, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Drago, Twitch is always weird. Is Twitch. How you doing, Holy? Also, hello, Nisa. You'll understand in like half an hour. Give me a moment. It's not lewd, I swear.
Hi, Critical. How you doing? Also, nice, Enzo. Let's see. You finished the game. Nice, Holy. Also, hello, Raiders. I am Aresima. I am a Harpy. Look. And we're drawing Harpies. And this is less lewd than it looks, I swear. I've said it multiple times, and I'll say it again. It's less lewd than it looks. I swear. But also hello. And also hello, Sheltor. I saw you followed. Thank you. Also, for those who haven't met Holy, behold Holy. And yes, Mew, face planting. This is canonically Holy. This is what Holy looks like. I just wanted you all to know that. That is all. Okay, then I need that up so I can see. And thank you, Enzo. Made it myself. Have fun sleeping, Holy, and good luck at work. I'm going to continue to propagandize you as a big titty maid. Holy, Holy, Holy. Use you as I wish. Hmm? Holy. You know? I'll leave that one for later. If you're a flying type gym leader / Pokemon trainer, what would your team be? Corviknight. Assuming no legendaries. Corviknight, Swellow, Altaria, Blaziken. I know it's not fighting or flying, but also nah, it has to be flying. So never mind on that one. Corviknight, Swellow, Altaria. Flygon's flying, right? Flying ground. And Jesus! Hi, Scorchy. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow, Cassapoth. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Jesus Christ! Why so many raids today? The fire chicken can be accepted as a flying type. Blaziken. That's 4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6 raids today. But thank you, Scorchy. Also, Scorchy, that can't be true. I am entirely unlovable and a terrible and awful creature. Like, everyone hates me in secret. It's okay. I understand. And trying to think of other flying type Pokemon. I should probably be drawing while I do this. But also, Scorchy, how did your stream go? How you doing? Also, welcome Raiders. I'm Aresima. I'm Harpy. Who's struggling with hands. Harpy. We're drawing Harpies today. Making some progress. I know what I mean. I mean what I know. You can't prove me wrong.
It is not an ostrich, Zeal. It is unfortunately not an ostrich. It's just how they worded the redeem for themselves. Corviknight, Swallow, Altaria, Blaziken, Flagon. Need one more. Hug Zira. Pat, pat, pat. While I do logically know that my feelings on that regard are inaccurate, they are still the feelings that I have. Is Dragon Ground? I thought it was Flying Dragon. Or Flying Ground. Frick. I do like Skarmory. We'll replace Flygon with Skarmory then. And, and now I already had this team. Decidueye. Decidueye is the last one. But, I already had this team on Minecraft. Alright, do I just put them in their clothes that they're wearing? Could. Not awful Harpy wear. Yeah, I'll just put them in the clothes they're wearing. Anyone figured it out yet as to what they are? Are you 6 already? Yeah. Corviknight, Blaziken, Skarmory, Altaria, Swallow, and Decidueye. And Zeal, it's the fluffy bird. Did I miss anyone? Very fun, very chaotic. Good. Go to sleep, Enzo. Also, hi, Phoenix. I look exactly the same. Still me. So Zira, I'm not choosing based on, like, good options. I'm choosing based on my favorites. Hi, Lacazette. How you doing? And Swablu's adorable. Alteria's just bigger adorable. Alright.
Going on this one ain't gonna be the greatest. That's fine. Good night, Enzo. Nice, Enzo. Hopefully you enjoy it. Although it doesn't really matter, because I streamed both. Perspective on these is all wrong, and I can't be asked to fix it, so I'm not gonna. We're just gonna stick with that, and that'll be okay. And by okay, I mean it won't be okay, but we live with it. By we, I mean me, and the person getting the art. Any owl tail reference? It's just a big round fan. My nose. Yeah. This poor person who is going to, you know, they wanted good art. They're getting a silly drawing. Because it's fitting. And so. And in classic Harpy fashion, they fall down. Why was this my idea? Why was this the idea I had? Thank you, Mew. I appreciate.
Uh, yeah, their hair's mostly black. That's not true, Ren. I have drawn many terrible, terrible pieces of art as well. Mm. Okay, and then here. Got one of the feathers.
There we go. There's another one. Get text. There we go. Behold my masterpiece. And poor cat getting absolutely smacked. Owls don't usually go for bread. Also, Zeal, does this make sense for a not ostrich? And also why I needed to do this pose but not lewd? And another one has been posted. And thank you, Zeal. I went for something that's lazy, doesn't require shading, or at least thinking about colors for shading, and I can do in 10 minutes. I just went with their actual outfit, Drago. Which has a skirt. A longer skirt than that, but I wanted to show off the bird legs. Green. Save. All right. Who's the next one? Mark is complete. Now I should do them in order. But there is temptation to skip somebody so that I can instead do something funny. Temptation. The temptation is there. Because holy, has done a Harpy redeem. And now... the person getting skipped would be Gator having me do Laska. Which I would just do next time. But there's temptation, because last night I drew Holy. And here, after Gator, I have a redeem for Holy. And I have a terrible, terrible idea. Whereupon I could scam Holy, air quotes. Thank you, Slyant. Off brick, I have to. Do a thing. Artburb. Add tag. Done. The funny being, right, is that I just... Okay. Do this. Hide these. Group these. Okay. This is so stupid. I do this. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Okay. I'm hoping most of you have caught on to what I'm doing. Ren, why? Now see, Zeal, that would be funny. And I'm not going to clear Holy's Redeem for that. This is just me being funny. I will be drawing them properly. Don't tell them that. But... it's not a feather shape. Yay, ad's done. This is so dumb. Alright. And then I feel like just to be just to mess with Holy extra, if I like absolutely minimum effort this, I'm not going to post it, publicly at least. But I am going to send it to Holly with a screenshot of the redeem. So you all get to enjoy. Here we go. All right. There's the skip. Air quotes. I'm sorry now, but it's too late. I cannot add you to the tags for the posts. Alright. Actually, I don't have an up-to-date reference for this person. I'll have to poke them about it. So I will actually be skipping them for now. Also, Ren, I just wanted to point out, you know that you have one of these in the barrel, right? Just checking. Like, you now have 2 Harpy redeems. Yeah, you've got one 2 months ago. I can finally redeem this, which means you get a random. So, you did. You want a refund on your most recent one. I might be a little bit behind on the Harpies. Just a little. Teensy little smidge. Just a little behind. So yeah, Ren, do you want me to reject one so that you get the points back? Or do you want 2 Harpy Doodles whenever I can do them? Pat, Ren. Water. Oh, good pops. Refund for now? Okay. Reject. Denied a Harpy. In fact, you're gonna receive yours now. Suffer. Send me your reference. Do. I need my wheel. Let's see what Ren's gonna be. Spin, 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 spin. You can't hear it, but imagine spinning sounds. Spin, 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 spin. I don't think we've gotten that one before. You have been selected to be an eagle. of some variety. Ow. Plopped it in the Discord. Okay. Tisk tisk, plopping it in the your art when it's a found art, technically. Alright. Now to consider the pose. Posing the pose. The hardest part. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'll do as much sketch as I can without figuring out the pose. And we're done. I also need to figure out what eagle to do. I'm not making you a bald eagle. I feel like that would be somewhat unappreciated. Pinterest is a scourge upon this planet. Pinterest continues to be a scourge upon this planet. Let's see. That's a pretty eagle. Ow, ow, ow. I have selected an eagle for you, Ren. I feel it is fitting for your character. And I'm dying. Alright. Such is the trouble term. You'll have to decide one, or risk it all for a random. I only have 40 minutes to do this one. I could go a little over. But my energy today is not great. So we're gonna go for 40 minutes. While still giving Ren a nice one. I have an idea. I have a great idea. Mm.
I hope that this is okay. It is going to be mildly suggestive. Not showing anything, but there will be suggestions. I hope this is acceptable.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Hello, Rom. I'm not using smell-o-vision. It's simple mana sight. Anyone with mana can do it. You can do it, theoretically. Hi, Azori. How you doing? And congratulations, Ren. You are going to be a long-crested eagle. Go take a look at it. It felt like a fitting one, given I could give you pseudo big fox ears. Be so glad to move to the new site. Why have multiple people sending me messages and nice track. Good. Okay. Mm. Okay. Oh. Another Harpy for... I'm never going to end. I'm never going to clear the queue. I am never going to clear the queue. It's just never happening. You are all going to be making me draw harpies forever. I can't believe this. Alright. Ah! Ren, you know what would have been another good one if it had popped up? A swallow. It's not a bad thing, Ren. It's just I feel bad when people wait so long. You know? Okay. There. Hi, Rob. And sadly, I still think I'm not that good at hair, Rob. I've just kind of learned to give up earlier and just deal with whatever's there. Hee. Hello, Fed. If you think about what tibbles might be, you may figure it out. Also, hi, Slip. Why you demotivated? Drago, just so you know, there's no gender swapping as a harpy. You're gonna have titty. As is law, all harpies are born female. Whether they choose to identify as such is entirely up to them. But you will be having Tibby. Need a guide for myself. And another one. Okay, Slip. Yeah, Drago. The queue never ends. Queue never ends. Ren, do you happen to still be around? Always had to pretend I was cobwebs, twisting threads. Twisting threads is a good way to think of it, Rob, if you happen to still be here. So Ren, would you say that you are more a upturned eye, downturned eye, or more even kind of person? Indeed, Rob, you will. You are doomed to have Tibby. Upturned? Okay. Luckily. Kristen was crying in the night because she felt no. Poor baby. Now, I could stop here, right? But also, I was considering, right? I know this isn't accurate to the characters, but going with self-representation here. Just imagine this is glowing. I have to do a guide for this. Hopefully Ren is okay with this. If not, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yay! Alrighty. Now, do this. Get the deep orange. Good night, taco party. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by. Aha, Ren, I bet you didn't expect a shipping post. Nobody expects the shipping posts. Well, Carbon, what can you do to ease your depression a little bit in a short while? Okay, and then do firstly. There. And then give Ren some skin. As I'm sure Ren is probably relatively attached to having skin. Specifically having their skin. I would guess. Most people are for some reason. Skin done. Eyes real quick. Very limey green. Got to do a thing. Minor thing, but it does matter. Okay, and then let's get feathers. Reddish brown. Accidentally coloring the tentacle brown. Isn't accurate for that character. Coming. Hey. Gotta be bread. Wait for it to catch up. How do you decide where how much color goes? So, as you draw more, you steadily learn to visualize things in 3 dimensions relatively accurately in your head. Or more accurately over time, anyway. And what I'm doing is that. Except I am imagining where the light is going. And as you look at more and more references, you learn more and more about where things should go and stuff. Get a lizard, then you and Miriam Bendy can all have lizards. I cannot get a lizard. I have a cat and a dog. Frick. It's fine. because things are okay with that, I can just do it on this layer. Thank you for the hydrate, Milky Way. Also, hello. And then there we go. I have a friend who's planning to make a Harpy character. Do you have any suggestions, or can you tell me something interesting or lore? I can give you lots of lore, but general suggestions are, under many circumstances, there are 3 kinds of Harpies. There are Harpies with arm wings, butt wings, and shoulder wings. Picking which one is important. Because arm wings are very obvious, but they might have some issues if you don't choose the kind that has thumbs. Because it can't grab stuff. Then there's the butt wings. I like those. Then there's shoulder wings. Shoulder wings can make the silhouette very big and blobby, whereas hip wings can be not as noticeable. Always go for bird feet. Always great. Other than that, have fun with it. Throw in bird features as you please. I would recommend, though, going off of a real bird, or at least like a bird that exists either in fantasy or real life as a reference for the bird features. Like, I'm a crow harpy. It's easy to explain. And Of course, Ren. You did pay with your points after all. You want me to put you as Ren or Dastard Deck on here? Chickadee harpies exist. Also, another fun thing, scaling harpies to the size of the bird species. So like a chickadee harpy. Chickadees are tiny little things. Make it like a 4 foot, 5 foot at max tall harpy is adorable. All our characters that she is a bandit, also she's based off real life harpy, kind of called a harpy eagle. Then, yeah. If you go off of how I lorify harpies, eagles tend to be large and more muscular, more toned. So, and a harpy eagle would be very tall, like well over 6 feet. And you should probably go with, if you're going banditry, probably have hands. Either talon hands or regular hands. Ren works? Okay. I should probably do it without having the canvas flipped. And there we go. Right. So, Doodle is Harpy, Ren, complete. Wow, I have, not reduced my queue length at all. It is exactly the same length as when we started. Great. Awesome. You're all a bunch of goblins. Alright. Do. Ren, you don't have a Twitter or Blue Sky to ping, right? Oh, Milky Way, it's up to you. You can either ping my Twitter, Aries the Harpy, or you can do Discord. Take your pick. Goblin D's. Now I want someone to do a Shubil Harpy so you get angry taller that will not physically stop trying to put things in its mouth. I mean, you know. I haven't gotten Shubil yet. I should put Stork on my list. Discord? Okay. Then I will just put you as Ren. I will be tagging Maya, though. Poor Maya's gonna get pinged twice today. Boop. Boop. A Harpy Eagle Harpy? I considered it, but I felt this was better for Ren. You know, because Ren is a fox with very big fluffy ears, and a long-crested eagle has really big, tall head tufts. So, I thought it would be cute. Yeah, of course, Milky Way, take your time. Alright. Yeah. Hi, Luxie. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just saying, Drago. Almost went with Harpy Eagle. Almost. But I had to go for the reddish brown with big ears. Because all of the Harpy ears are based on the actual birds. Alrighty. I think that's the stream. I think that's it. We got a wren, which I need to mark and save as done. We got a cat. We got a now. I'm pretty happy with now. Pat, Lux. You gotta rest. Hope you get better. And enjoy your cake. And yeah, being a VTuber, you gotta have social media. You have to. Yeah, Drago's cool. Good night, Tur. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. You get to stare at the agglomeration of all three. Oh, they all ended up with the text in the same spot. Huh. Actually, I'm really happy with all of them. But I'm really happy with the face. And here I'm really happy with the torso. Tell me though. Alright. Who do we raid? Take care, Slip. And thank you, Milky Way. I will look at it after stream. But thank you. Alright, who we raiding? I want to see if anyone has any recommendation. Please say. Preferably doing art, but you know. God, I hate the art cover. It looks so crappy. It's so bad. Yuna Sakura. Alright, we're going with Dragos because there's head wings. Oh, if you have someone with art, but the first suggestion's okay. There goes my voice. It's gone. Goodbye. Yeah. We'll go with Unisakura. She's an angel, still has head wings. Still counts. Verb adjacent. Too late. It's already happening. Thank you, Drago, for the suggestion. And thank you all for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you all again soon. Stream tomorrow at the same time, 7 p.m. PDD. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Raid message is, as always, calling incessantly at the top of your lungs. You don't want to do that? You know, just chill. Have a good evening. Say hi, maybe. You know, be a good person. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Take care. And, yeah. I'm gonna cough my lungs out and then say goodbye. 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 See ya. Farewell. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye.